Okay, so I'm obviously using a widescreen hack. So some stuff, like the opening crawl, and I think Samus's ship, don't quite look right. But for the most part, it should be alright. And I'm also running the Redux version of the game, which is like a ROM hack that there's some stuff in there that I won't, like speedrunner tactics and stuff that I won't interact with for the most part. But it also just like speeds things up a little bit and makes the controls easier, I think. It also makes the map more like the GBA games, which I'm more used to, so it should be interesting. I figured I'd keep up with the theme of playing enhanced versions of all the games. So Super Metroid is Metroid 3, and this is definitely the most popular one of the series, probably. I'm not gonna play on hard because this game is hard enough. Yeah,
The
see,
last Metroid is in captivity.
see the edges are you're not
The
supposed to see those.
galaxy
Just pretend they're not there.
is at peace.
I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes? What's up, Adam? There that I foiled the plan of the space pirate leader Mother Brain, the creatures to attack galactic civilization. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. Completely eradicated them except for a larva, which after hatching followed me as a child. Yeah, I did that in Zero Mission. And I did this in AM2R. Baby, the baby. Personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres. I can't pronounce anything. There's like 7 lines of dialogue and I can't pronounce any of them. Scientists could study its energy production. I'm a Samus. Look at the baby. Scientists' finding were astounding. Discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Confidence. That's true. So this widescreen hack is really new. It's only from August. So I love to see people still doing stuff like that. But yeah, that's why it's like still very clearly in development. But yeah, hopefully. Most people said they were able to get through without any problems. Something crazy. Sarah Station was under attack. Gee, this cutscene looks great. Ace Colony. Okay, have a good reset. I thought I had auto run on. I guess I don't, but that's okay. Oh, probably because I deleted the save. Actually, I probably turn that off now. I should have a save there now so I don't have to watch the opening crawl. It's not really a crawl. Wait, is it gonna load me? Settings, auto run. Whoa, why did that break the widescreen? Uh-oh. It's only half. Hopefully just reloading. No, it didn't. Really? Of all things? auto run? I guess we'll just keep going and see. I am definitely auto running. So yeah, it swaps it. Holding B makes you walk. And all these dead folks. Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that's a
Oh my
lot
God.
of months.
Hi, John. Thank you for the resub. You know, this game already has a huge problem, which is that I don't remember the controls. But more importantly, if this is Samus, oh my gosh.
Damn, John has me beat.
Just barely. Hi, Adam. I mean, well, I knew you were here, but thank you for the resub. Why is Samus at 55 energy, right? That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't I have all my shit? This is the beginning of the game. Nothing's happened to me yet. I haven't lost any of my stuff. Remember this when people tell you that Super Metroid is the best one. Remember that. Time to escape. A good song. A jam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. HD Mode 7. Another feature of the fork of BSNES I'm using. And also powers combined. I'm still struggling to... I don't know, I always have a really fucky time controlling this game. It's just... Samus is not fluid. I don't know why. I think it's my biggest problem with this game. Like, I just consistently feel like... It's really weird. But, you know, I'm also playing, like, over Bluetooth. So I think, yeah, this is a problem. Samus's ship screws up. But I think after this, for the most part, like, everything's good. Also, that's like the last time we'll see dialogue for pretty much, I think, until the end of the actual game, which is definitely also definitely. Can't wait to climb all the way back up that. Wow, look how fast this elevator is. Holy shit. Speed evader. Okay, I was not going to fall. Just where I left it in Zero Mission. That's exactly what I miss AM2R's Morphball button. That was so nice. Having to double tap down sucks in comparison. I hope that's something they fix with Dread, TBH. I haven't played this game in a long time, so I definitely don't remember. What the Where did the fucking space pirates come from? Don't say space. It's situations like that where I like run into a wall and I want to jump. The jump does not come. No. Oh no. Ugh. Auto run got me there. Ooh, sounds good. Do you like bread it? I guess you're already putting it on bread. Wait, no, you're not. You said bruschetta style, so I like immediately assumed you meant bruschetta bread. Why did all the— oh no. Why did all of these enemies spawn all of a sudden? Yeah, I like breading. Oh yeah. Yeah, so the edges of the bottom, they're obviously messed up, but okay, cool. Cool map. Cool map. Star. Nice. Looks good. My map button. Start. Nice. It's very nice to be able to see the map in widescreen as well. This is basically morphing ball. Wait, there's a save room there. I want that. Kinda looks like I'm shooting candy corn, which is festive. It's allowed. It's October. Oh, I don't have bombs still. Yeah, I like candy corn, but in small amounts. But I do like it. The texture is like not the greatest, but sometimes like that is what I want. But yeah, not a lot of it, definitely makes me feel ill. Bombs. Hey, leave me alone. I don't think there's a candy I've ever had that I like straight up don't like. I have preferences, but yay, bombs. Oh, fuck. This mofo's gonna fight me. Yeah. Chorizo. Missed its head. Oh, I guess I clipped it. Well, it didn't have a head anymore. I don't miss its hitbox, but I guess I clipped it. The first boss. I put that room there so you have enough energy and missiles to kill it. Good job, Nintendo. So, get that, whatever it is. The map isn't quite correct. So, I think this is the speed booster, right? No, it's not. The map isn't like quite correct because if you look, oh, hey, it's a safe. If you look on it here, there's nothing there, but you can see the dot there on the mini map. That's kind of weird. I feel like it's on one, it should be on the other. Yeah, it's there now. Hit up Manuel save. Our good friend Manuel. This game, I think it technically has autosaves because it creates one when you start a file, but I think after that it does not ever save anything. So I'll be hearing from Go again. Tank. Oh, yeah, I've had some of those from Asia, like I don't remember these guys. Like chili candy. I like them a lot. Pink door is the secret. Oh, sweet. Okay, so this is our guide here. This is telling us what we need to do. We have to beat Raid, Antude, Ridley, Spore thing, whose name I can't remember. Then we can come back to there. Oh, I don't have to jump. Not a fan of narrow laters. They are very teeth steely, I agree, but I like them. Still like them. This is like maybe second best song in this game. Sick. I like the flavor. There's also like similar chewy candy of various types. Like there's milk candy, which is also like very chewy, but it doesn't taste like milk, but it tastes like milk candy, if that makes sense. Sour Skittles? Yeah, I like sour Skittles. They burn you? They're not that sour. Oops. I need Speed Booster for this, right? Yeah, it's already. Yeah, they're good, but I don't think they're that sour. I don't think I've ever experienced like a burn. Let's see. Weapons reload. That's not what the mini map implied. I didn't need that. Oh, these are the lights. I shouldn't be killing them. Oh, it doesn't seem to be working very well. Volume thing. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess that could make sense. They're unkillable. Adam, can you play this baseline yet? I've been slacking on practicing a little too much. What are these things? This map is giving me a lot of information. Like it just straight up told me that there was a boss fight here. Interesting. Oh, come on. It's okay, we'll get back to it. When the time is right. Don't worry, Adam. The music is not going anywhere. Am I doing this wrong? I mean, other than taking all kinds of damage from everything. It's not huge. That I once. Alright. Wasn't so bad. Oh, that's one boss down. Full chambers. Wow, super missiles. Cool. Select. It's another thing that's like not great. Having to like press a different button to swap between which missiles come out of your other button. It's crappy. Not my favorite thing. Practicing is just too much. Yeah. I get that. But also, like, it feels really good to see the progression. I think the minimap is like messed up. It's supposed to show a circle, yeah, but it's like showing a dot even when I don't have. Get whatever it's telling me I got. Charge beam. Power bomb. Are you kidding me? How am I gonna remember to come back here, huh? Point. Hey. Oh fuck. Okay, I don't get something. The Dark Souls. The Dark Souls shortcut. Hey, wait. Now that one-way door is open. Jeez, man. Power bomb. That's it, right? Can't go. Unless I wall jump, which is like maybe the physically hardest thing to do in a video game ever. It's wall jumping in Super Metroid. I don't think I can make that. It's too. Yeah, not gonna happen. Gonna save my thumbs. So much for fucking Dark Souls shortcut. Perfect. Yeah, I'm lost. Alright, I'm stuck. First time. It's a rite of passage or something. I think. It's just a straight up wall. Hey. This one? No, it's not this one. Oh, what? How did I not hit that with any of those other bombs? Oh, I don't think you can. You can't. Oh fuck. You can't wall jump there, right? That's definitely not a thing. Oh, okay, apparently it is. Holy fuck, that's so hard though. I did it! What does that get me? Nothing yet. It's so fucking hard. That stupid animation she makes too. Or makes the animation she go. Oh no. I don't know if it's like. How do I save state? It's so bad. It's literally the worst thing in all of it. I don't even know the inputs. I'm pretty sure they're simple, but I just can't do them. Yeah, I don't even like doing it in real life. Something's not being right with it. You can see her animation fucking bugging out. Apparently, if you're really good, you can use one wall-to-wall jump forever. Two walls close together. Oh, hey. So what did what did I even do there? Maybe I should. This is very... I wish there was a fucking platform here so I couldn't fall all the way through. And I also wish she would spin jump. So that's... there we go. Easier. Cool. Oops. Fuck. I just wasted a bunch of super missiles. Hold on. Sure, I'll get more when I need them. Here I am. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Too much momentum, sister. So there's no way I could get up there, even if I knew how to wall jump. It's just too far. I think you need either... I think you need the grips there. Power grip. I agree, it's a troll. The whole game's a troll. Like that. I don't have a map here, so which way is there? I haven't seen a save station in an hour. Oh, I don't have the various suit, so probably don't want to. Didn't I try all of them? wonder why that's there. Nice. Save station. The map doesn't even really show that there's another door on the other side of the save station. That's one. Hey, an E-tank. Wow, that was free. Getting the hang of it. I do not have any idea what this upgrade is. Or I would get it. Maybe you need power bombs. Otherwise. Ah. Oh. No, you don't. Just gun. Ooh, high jump boots. Well, that'll make my life a lot easier. Yoink. Whee! Oh wait, I don't need to go that way. Whee! Wait, oh, that's a regular missiles. I don't need this. Whee! So much easier. Ah. Okay, coming through here yet? Problem. Let's see. Or not stuck yet, I guess I should say. What's stopping me on the other side? I think probably just don't need to be here anymore. Oh, yeah, and now I have a high jump, so... Oh, this is super. I can come this way. Nothing here, really? It looks so suspicious. Did I miss that item? I don't remember enemies spawning either. It's in this. Yeah, it's on this square. Jump with morph ball. Why is this door locked? I don't even know how to double bomb jump in this game. Guess that's how. I think that's good. Huh. Well, whatever it is, maybe I just can't get it now. Weird. It's like a whole. It's like a whole section there I can't to. Boss there too. Maybe I have to come back. Powerbomb. They really couldn't make this like a one-time break the break. So at some point, either I think was it in Zero Mission where you like are supposed to fall through to one of these. I guess it's not here. Get me out. I guess it was in Zero Mission, or I mean, I guess it could be in this game too. Not specifics. Or like one of these, maybe. Definitely not that one. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Here. This energy room. Oh fuck. No, I need the ice beam to leave. So I'm missing something. Ink. I don't think I'm supposed to though. What did I miss? Down in Norfair maybe? Did I sequence break the game? sure I didn't break the game. Yeah, I mean they don't call it a sequence fix, you know? Like I know you can power bomb this too. That doesn't help. Guess we go back into Warfare and check. I don't know if I even sequence braked, but if I did, I don't know how to undo it. Okay, so I didn't check this after I got the high jump boots. So I don't really think that's gonna help. But... yeah, because I can't really get through any of this. Okay. There's a different sound effect when you hit that material. This material. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that. Oh, there's another room I haven't gone into? Oh, right. I don't have power bombs, so I can't. I think orange is power. There's a chance it's charge beam. I already went down here, right? But I didn't get the item. Yeah, because it's... okay. So there's one more room then. Which is here. And I take damage while I'm in it, but it is somewhere I can go. So maybe I'm supposed to tank it. Nope, I'm very clearly not supposed to tank it because of the grip. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Holy shit. I didn't realize you'd lose so much damage. You'd lose so much health so fast. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think I can go through that. That stuff I can do. Just soft scream. Find the Metroid larva. Let's try this again. Burn star. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Start. Wait, can I like pick? Oh, let's see. Can't pick where to start. That would be interesting though. Okay. So we already checked here. I pressed the wrong times. Checked here a million times. So this is a straight line. So why is there a rumble right there, right? That's suspicious. It must mean you can, I mean, well, we already know there's power bombs, so you probably have to go up there and then okay, I can do about that. No way to drop down. This looks very suspicious. Oh, okay. Can't believe I didn't try that before. Alright, we're unstuck. Sequence fix. Hey, Graham, what's up? Graham. Wham. The baby Kraid. Sequence fixer. Yeah. This was the most useless thing to find. But it's because there's a boss fight here. So I will happily take it. Is that I think the map, I don't think the vanilla Super Metroid, oops, ow. Super Metroid map shows you, somebody died here. Shows you, oh, I forgot about this. There's such a big deal in, ow. Oh fuck, there's a button for missile. In Fusion, but they like show up very sporadically outside of that. What the heck? There we go. Ow. Man. Ah. Those always get me. Blocked. You blocked it again. I'm out of missiles. Wow, that was like really easy. What the fuck? The Kraid fight in Zero Mission, the first time I did it, took me so long. I don't remember this playthrough. How long it took me to it. Alright. Various suit. Yay. Now I'm lava proof. That's actually not true. I'm just heat. How much cooler I look. Bigger shoulders. Ow! Did I hit that? I might as well hit this up. It's free. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Graham? Heard you and Karn hung out recently. That's pretty cool. Good, nice. Love to hear it. Controllers get so dirty so fast. And stressing. Zoe and Jack. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I haven't seen Zoe and Jack since their wedding. Baby Kraid. So, I love how in Super Nintendo games, like, enemies just explode when you kill them. Doesn't really make any sense. Why are they exploding? That's Starlink? Oh. Is that satellite internet? Did you have bad internet before, or did you, like, recently move? And quality of internet has lowered. Victoria mod. Oh, cool. Well, tell them I said hi. Ah, now this door is unlocked. Ooh. Great. Well, I'm so glad this door is unlocked now. Get off me. Ugh, I miss Spring Ball. There's an item in here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. shoot at the ceiling. Okay. Is there more? Is this a trick? Probably not. I'll take an E-tank though. Free tank. Free E-tank, right? Free E-tank. So we're two bosses down. Oh my god. So I guess we go back down into Norfair because I have Pocatello 20 down. Oh, that's somewhere you live. I was like, oh, I don't know that game. Get here months before most people were paying attention. It's true. Seems like you're right. Middle of nowhere. Oh, okay, that sucks. That really sucks. So that is satellite internet then that you got, right? So that's cool. I'm gonna save here first. 200. Whoa. That's pretty good. That's definitely like more than good enough. Congrats. Did I stop going this way? Oh, speed booster. You need to steer with it. Fuck yeah, that's sick. Okay. Well, good luck. Having good internet is so clutch. What did you like? I mean, you don't need internet for everything, but like, what did you like do in your free time? I mean, you didn't have none, but like watching people 40p. Okay. I guess that's not the end of the world, but yeah, definitely not ideal. Actually not. We're so used to, you know, not that. Well, at least I am. I recently upgraded to gigabit. I started working from home and downloading like Docker images and shit, which can be quite large over like not gigabit. It was a little bit painful. A little bit. Not my favorite. Single player, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I wish I remembered what my internet was like at my parents' house before college. Like, it was fine, but I don't remember what the actual speeds were. So it's hard to like compare. It's nice to have. I definitely don't need gigabit, but I wanted more, and the upgrade just kind of made sense. So I went from 100 to gigabit, which is like not literally 1,000, but it's quite close. Close enough. Oh fuck, there's lava. Oh my god. No, I don't want that. Oh. These fire seahorses are lava seahorses? I guess you shouldn't call them seahorses. They're like lava horses. But that implies like a Rapidash situation, right? I don't know. Years to get away from dial-up and onto DSL. Really? Wait, when? Not like recently, right? I hope not. But yeah, I remember that when I was a kid too. We got DSL. I was lucky. We got DSL like earlier than some people, and then we had like we had DSL. Then we got to cable like much later. We did get fiber while I was still in high school, I think. But it wasn't like gigabit. I don't even think it was 100. It was probably like 10, which is also kind of like still fine, especially because that's before like it was before like 1080p streaming was even a concept, and even YouTube didn't support like YouTube high quality was 480p instead of 320. So it was like, but it's just hard to go back. Not recently. Okay, good. Oh. I remember when we were like swapping providers or something. Oh, here, I'm on the other side. I had to drop down to dial-up speeds at my parents' house for like a couple days, but it was so frustrating because I was like doing some kind of assignment that needed the internet, and it was just so slow. It would take like 5 or 6 minutes to load a web page because I needed the images too. It's just brutal. think there's anything down here for me. So yeah, I don't miss that. I don't miss that at all. Could use a save. This is just a health room. These look suspicious too, don't they? Yeah, I think this is just a regen room. Probably means there's a boss coming up. JPEGs, yeah, really bad. Like what? That was like at the point, I guess, where I don't think we were on cable connection. But like, yeah, I don't know. The internet had already adapted to things being, which is funny if you think about it, because so much, like, what is the rule? Like the number, like some absurdly high number of Americans don't have high-speed internet. It's like 30% or something, right? What is it? Look it up. Because I want to know also how they define high-speed internet. I want to move out of this place, but I'm so afraid to move anywhere that doesn't have fiber, because I'm so used to it just being so good and cheap. And I've had like Comcast and stuff before, and it's really bad. But it could get worse too. I could have AT&T or like Spectrum or something. 14 million people. That's not as high as I thought. Oh, 14 million people without any internet access. 25 million without broadband, which is still not as high as I thought. But if that broadband access was counted more precisely, the number of Americans with that, it will be closer to 163 million people, which is half the population. That's half of us. Rural communities where only 2 out of every 3 people say they have broadband access. But I still want to know what are they considering broadband? Definition. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Defined as a connection with speeds of 25 down and 3 up. Oh, okay. I think that's definitely higher than I had at home for like a long time. It was fine. Not that I would obviously like recommend. It's like definitely fun. But then it was also like 4 people in one house. Having to render project. Oh man, yeah, that sounds pretty brutal. I also feel like, yeah, like computers have gotten so fast too that doing like day-to-day operations no longer requires your like whole computer, you know? Like I can even on games that like totally max out malfunctioning as gate my like system, I can like still fairly consistently like alt tab and like do things in a browser and not have to like worry about it. But that was really not the case for like, you know, playing like H.264 encoded videos would cripple my computer, like just like watching anime. I couldn't do it. And that's like a foreign concept, you know, like you don't ever hear of the video file. Like it's too strong for your computer. I guess those are crumbles. God, I really like, is it so much to ask for a spring ball? Top of the line Mac. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean rendering like stuff. And I mean like, you know, it's not like when Pixar renders their movies, they take 10 seconds now or anything, obviously. still can be crazy, but still like just that's why I said like day-to-day tasks, you know, like my computer would like just like compressing a file into like a zip file, you know, like that would be a big deal for my computer. Shit, I want to do this. Ooh. Sad. If there's a time to use save states, it would be this. I don't remember what the key combos are for controller. Is it even worth it? What's on the other side? A red door. What's a red door? Oh, pink. I guess it's pink. It's missiles then. Oh no, I can't. I don't have the grapple hook. Grapple beam. No. Ow! Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, or like, I mean, browsers are kind of the exception in that, like, it used to be like, oh, you're just browsing, like you're just doing Gmail and a little bit of YouTube, Facebook, no problem. But now it's like, oh, you're using Facebook? Okay, that's going to be 800 megabytes, please. Yeah, like, as the browser becomes the new OS, websites and browsers like use so much more resources. And now a browser, like having a browser open is a big resource drain, which is so funny to me. Like I use Vivaldi, which is pretty cool. And when I stream, I hibernate. It has a feature where you can like right-click your current tab and hibernate all background tabs. It basically just like unloads all of them. And I have like a lot of tabs open, a lot of windows, various like projects and stuff, which is not a problem. But you know, when I stream, I like to not have any potential issues. So that's super handy. But it's just funny because like, or like there was a period of time where like if I had Uber Eats open, it would like drain my CPU. Drain is not the right word, but it was like peg my CPU. Crazy. Drain relatively low. Yeah, for the most part, but it really like you can make anything chunky if you add enough extensions and like go on certain websites. At my last job, my Mac, the battery life would go down to like 1.5 hours. What is this? Ooh, speed booster. This is like my favorite upgrade in like any Metroid game. It's way too cool. If I had Jenkins open, I would get like 1.5 hours of battery life instead of like 6 hours, and it would just cream it. But you couldn't even tell. Like it was just really high background usage, but it wouldn't slow it down or anything. So it took me a long time to even realize that that's what was happening. Oh, it is there. 300 tabs. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. So Vivaldi is Chromium based. So it's basically Chrome in that, yeah. And it's not particularly light, but I still find it more or less fine. Especially over Chrome, which I have never really liked as a browser. I don't, because I can't get there because I don't have Grapple. I'm gonna say Vivaldi's pretty cool though. Let's get buggy sometimes. Windows and gaming actively heats your apartment. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, you know, I don't know what it is. I'm probably just not that sensitive to it. I also like heat. Like I run cold, run hot. I like to be warm. But I've never really noticed. Like even when I can hear my fans going, like I played Battlefield 2040. Wait. I've already done this. What's down here? What do I need to get this? Shit. I don't... Is it just a maze? What? Why didn't I jump? Fuck. Damn it. So I have the speed boost. I can run all the way across there. I don't really need anything else here. There's that one area. Yeah, so I was playing the Battlefield 2042 beta, which basically put my CPU and GPU at 100 the whole time. And I could hear my fans going louder than they usually do, but I never noticed any heat from it. It doesn't really matter. It's not really a complaint. Wait, what's cadet heating? I know what baseboard heating. Okay, so I just straight up didn't come down. Good job. Good job. What a troll. It's a power bomb. This looks suspicious. Let me bomb it. Okay, I guess you just need power bombs. That's pretty nice though, I guess. Like, well, I mean, I don't think a PC is probably as energy as efficient as heating is. So it's not like you're like necessarily saving. Like, it doesn't make sense to like use a computer to heat your room if you otherwise wouldn't have it on. But as a byproduct of doing like living your normal life, not having to run heating, it's a pretty nice plus. It's a brand new little page size heaters. They're mounted in walls. Oh. No. Maybe? I'll look it up. I'll look it up later. But I think I know what you're talking about. Like it's wall mounted. That makes sense to me. That was a big waste of time. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, eh, ah. This would be a good time to not auto run the wall heaters like that. I just have central heating. My place is not, and it's not so old. It's like I live in a condo, so. Oh wait, is that these speed booster blocks? Wait, can I shine spark here? Wait, how did I even get an? Oh, ow! How did I even get enough distance to? Of your parents' garage? Ah, okay. Maybe if I like off this thing. Right. Oh shit. I kind of thought it like oscillated. My brother's room in my parents' house is I think that was like an accident. I don't think there's any way I could have. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's nothing right there. My brother's house and my parents' room is above the garage, and it's a disaster heating wise. Like, it's really cold during months and really hot during hot months. But I think part of that is just there's like a big venting problem that never fixed for some reason. But yeah, when I lived in a studio in college for a little bit, and yeah, I think I had what you're talking about, where I had a wall heater in my bathroom, which was kind of cool, and I didn't understand it like, super deeply. So I was like, I'm not really used to this. I'm used to like one thermostat, and that's it. This thing was like its own thing. But I was like, whatever. I just take hot showers. I don't really need to. Plus, I was mostly there during summer. It was like half and half. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Slid it well. That's pretty good. That's really good. I should have just taken the lower. Yeah, I really regret taking that. I'm on this like super long path now. I think I have to speed boost here. Oops, I missed. feel like it's so... Ah, come on, I hit up. It's so, like, it takes so few steps to activate it. To, like AM2R, where I feel like I have to go, like, 2 screens. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. There's obviously steps here. Like, why am I doing this? That's why. So there's some cut corners. Yeah. Makes sense. Of course. Like not having the central heating run through there. Makes sense. Alright. So I still can't. Okay, but I should. What other new abilities did I get? Area suit, speed booster. Oh yeah, speed booster. This should do it. I should go fast enough now, right? Oh yeah, sure did. Cool. And that's a little. They're like, oh come on, that's so mean. They give a sneak peek there of the. Like, don't forget to come back here and powerbomb this way. So, garage is a separate building. Oh, okay. So there is no central. That makes sense. These look like X parasites. I don't have the ice beam. How do I still not have the ice beam? I can't do anything here then, right? There's lava on the ground. I don't have the grip, so I can't crawl through that. Yeah. Not being attached to the same building, them is very nice. Oh yeah. I bet. I'm sure you don't have to worry about like noise. Get your own privacy and stuff, right? Very nice. Okay, so I don't have power bombs. You can't just say use the power bombs here. Game. I want to go up there so bad. Maybe I can speed boost through. No, there's not enough space. I'm telling you. Am I stuck? Oh my god. Super Metroid. There's gotta be a way out. Bomb those. Good parents. Well, that's great. Can't relate. But yeah, I mean, good parents or terrible parents. Like, privacy is good. Being independent, you know. But it's great that you're close enough, you know, for dinner time. Oh wait, what about here? Huh? Ah, figured it out. Hell yeah. And noise again is just like universal. Ice beam! Wow, remember 10 seconds ago and I was like, I don't have the ice beam. Well, now I have the ice beam. I don't know where to notch. Yeah, that's super nice. That's really awesome. That is really awesome. Freeze. I remember these bad boys from Fusion. You gotta like, they're kind of gross. You gotta like, you let them extend. You freeze them. Wait till you get to Fusion. I haven't revisited it in so long. Ah! Leave me alone! Why am I crouching? Yay, I made it. I have so low energy here. What a good sound effect. For, like, freezing sound effect. Oh, fallen. Help. Alright, finally. I'm up here now. Yay. Oh man, that was such a long detour to get that fucking ice beam. So we're done on that side. We're Gucci. Here. These controls are... So tell me, have you played this game? Who's played this game? I mean, I've played this game. Who else has played this game? Recharge station. It is! Thank gosh. I can't believe I'm finally back here. Oh yeah, no, I hope I never have to do that again. Some of Fusion in the Prime games? Oh, okay. Well, I like the Prime games a lot. I mean, I like all of them, but yeah, the Fusion is really good. Did you not like it? It's quite short too. I'll jump my way through this now. This is awesome. Oops. It's also so much easier with the spacer. Oh fuck. Oh, it's fine. Just double check. This is it. Long form 2D games. True. But it's like Fusion is 4 hours long, you know? But yeah, I feel you. It's also like one of the reasons I like Fusion a lot is because I'm not. Hey, you gotta let me go. Let me go. Or you have to spam jump. Hey, leave us alone. What's happening? It's terrible. Get out. Ah. Up. I like Metroidvanias, but I don't really like usually getting lost in them. Literally speaking, not figuratively speaking. And Fusion is so like linear and directed that I never really had that, which I liked. Obviously, it has its downsides too, but you know, I've never been one to be like non-linearity is inherently better than linearity. I don't really agree. Into this room. Power bombs, huh? Cute. Cute. Ah. Saved, right? Pretty sure. Room is highlighted on this stuff. Oh, stuck here too. Team Ninja, yeah. Team Ninja. Other M is next on my playthrough. I'm honestly really excited to revisit it after 10, 11 years. Let's see what I think about it, because I haven't touched it since it initially came out. And oh, come on. And I remember thinking like, okay, so this game sucks, but it's actually kind of fun. And playing with the different controls can be cool. Demos for the new Souls like Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, the Chaos game thing. Yeah, it seems like people like it, but it looks like it was written by too much. It's definitely true. All right, so I guess we just have to go back to the criteria here. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I? Oh shit! I did not realize. Recycled assets from Neo 2. Ah, whatever. Wait a minute. I don't want to be here. Where did I learn to pull up? Yeah, that's... I'm kind of okay with that, I guess. Let game devs cheap out on stuff like that. Like, as long as the assets look good in the setting, I don't mind. Oh, power bombs! Fuck yeah. Like, you know, like Dark Souls 3 recycles assets from Bloodborne, but like, it's not like Dark Souls 3 is worse because of it. Yeah, exactly. Like those games are, you know, I think it's kind of like I can understand it being like, okay, well this is like a Final Fantasy game, so you need to like put in Final Fantasy levels of effort. But you know, okay, whatever. Again, if it's like if it comes off as cheap, then that's a problem. But if it's just like you would only know this if you already saw those assets in Neo, that's I can understand it not being ideal, but like, it really just depends on how it's done. Gosh. Hey! Oh my god. What's... How do I don't know why I cannot learn to get out of these things. Wait. Oh, no, I'm gonna get knocked. No! MS! Oh. Fucking high jump. Eh. Good God. Disaster. Lost like a whole E-tank. What is that? Is that really just a fucking... Just a shortcut back? Okay, whatever. Why does this map make it look like... There was like a bunch of power bomb areas where I just came from. I don't remember which direction. There's really no connection here? I don't... It's one thing I don't like about the map in this game. Like, I can't look at other areas that I'm not in right now. I'm really afraid I'm taking the really long, shitty way back. Well, they stopped me from doing that, so... Okay, well there's a powerbomb door beneath me, so that's probably where I want to be headed. It's dark. Hello? Mother Brain forgot to pay the power bill. Wait a minute. I think I was supposed to platform using that ice beam. Damn it. I missed. I missed every time. Reload. Reload enemies. I need you to stand on. Right? This is not gonna work. No. Oh, can't see even. Boy, this would be so much harder without widescreen. Not like it's working great though. Oh, come on. Wait another hour for it to come. don't even really know where the best place to. This better be the right way. Ah, nope. Yeah, it doesn't. This isn't. Fuck this. I'm not doing this. Back. Well, that was annoying. What a waste of my fucking life. Guess I need to go back up. Ah, I'm not happy about that. No. Yeah, so that way is just blocked. Well, I have no choice. Over 10 seconds ago, and I was like, sure hope I never have to do that again. Well, I'm doing it again. Oh no. This honestly is infuriating. One of these is like the right way too. Oh my god. Stop. This one. Maybe that's just a zero mission thing. I'm gonna stop caring about that until I have reason to believe that I need to get absorbed by one. I got power bombs from down there, right? Save here. You know, one of the things that's not great about autorun is how like I wasn't holding a direction when I came out of that door, but because run is on, Samus just falls off the edge. Right. Wait, can I hit? No, that's a super missile. So this room is the one with the power bomb floor. Here we go. There it is, finally. That's it? It was a powerbomb expansion? Okay. Thank you, stay healthy. I mean, I'm glad I... Out of it. Jumps too high. Glad I got it, but that doesn't really... I think that's right. I come up and there's a power bomb door right at the top of this elevator. Yes, that's correct. I think this is just the other side of criteria that I never came. Yeah, the other side of the ship. I like never went this direction. I guess lucky. I guess I went left. I usually go right, but I went left this time, and it was incorrect. We save. Oh, that also means I am at the beginning, so I don't have to. Okay, this is a room. I need the grappling. I don't have to worry about my path backtracking because I have already done the most backtracking. I'm fully backtracked. Just worry about front tracking. What else I got here? Oh, there's a boss I didn't fight. It's gotta be Fantoon. I already fight the boss here? No, what would it have been? It's not the spore room. I only fought 2 bosses. I guess maybe you fight Ridley here later? That's weird. Oh, okay. It's not that. I like how it kind of sounds like a chanting. I don't know. I don't know where I want to go because the game doesn't let you. Let you check the map in other locations. Well, I'm here, so I'll take this path down first, I guess. Oh yeah, I love Super Nintendo music. It's, yeah, there's so many like just really impressive like soundtracks, like Super Metroid, Super Mario World, Super Mario Brothers 3, I think is an NES game, but the Super Mario All-Stars version, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 6. You look like you're something. Yeah. Okay, just a random locked door. Power bombs is gonna save me so much time, as long as I'm not stingy with them. Which of course I will be. I found another secret. Yeah, I love the 16-bit era. It's so good. Peak aesthetics and music. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, all of those games with really good music. Mario Kart. Well, I don't know if the Super Nintendo Mario Kart's music was that good enough. Oh, this is the other side. Okay. That's fine. I will come grab my whatever item it is that I didn't grab. Couldn't grab. That. I guess we're doing one of these things again. This is just a way down from somewhere else. It's not even the item I need. The item I need isn't this one. The energy tank. That comes from somewhere else. Honestly, I'm just gonna not worry about it. Got enough. I got enough that I need here. That though. I don't really. I hate wall jumping in this game so much. I'm not gonna bother in a wall jump with that fucking block wide vertical tunnel. Shaft? Yeah, shaft. He's the man. I want it. I want it. It's so funny that they just fucking explode. Oh, hold on, hold on. What do we have here? Oh, okay, the ceiling doesn't even scroll. Navigating these same areas is like 2 billion times better with high jump. Oh. And better weapons, obviously. And more health. Just the best thing about Metroidvanias is A/B comparisons on progression. Oh. Okay. Just be less lazy. Instead of ignoring them. Go even smoother. Okay, but seriously, this is just way too long. I'm trying to think what other. Oh yeah, Castlevania music. Whee. To the left. Oh, you really can't speed boost for these? It's very weird. I love how fast elevators are in this run. Alright. Time for this jam again. Wait. Right, yeah. I don't know what brown is. I have all the door opening abilities. What the fuck is brown? What the? I don't really know why rooms like that don't have the, It's just a regular missile. I guess it's red, but it looks brown for some reserve tank. Oh. I don't want that. I mean, I'll take it, but that's not what I'm here for. Oh, okay. At least. I knew there was more, though. There's more. Ooh, got her stuck. Would be nice to connect to that save room there. Don't need it. Just come from below. Arrow? No. No. Oh, what's up? Hey, Leon. Super missiles. Anything on the left? I hope Dread lets you like pin things, label things on the map, like they do in other games. They let you do it in both. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, have fun, good luck. Back for you. Bye, thanks for stopping by. Oh no! Oh. Can't stuck underneath. These enemies are so annoying. So is getting stuck underneath these blocks. Whew. This is where you learn wall jumping. I didn't go through this story. Oh. I was hoping it was going to be a save. No. Hey. Yay. Well, I can't do that. Is that a place I can actually get to? Yes. Yes, it is. Just get to do this again. Okay. Kind of worth it. I feel like you never really run out of power bombs, but it's never bad. Okay. Should have just taken the charge. Yay, I did it. Oh, and I fell into a hole. Story of my life. Oh, they're teaching me to shine spark. That's cool. This is such a useless. Useless. What is it? Energy recharge is really not that special. I could come all the way down here just for that. I guess the game treats it like a bomb versus of making Samus like jump. I don't have the grapple. Oh, oh wow, that was actually really close. I feels like I should be making that. Okay, made it. Oh, wait a minute. How would this work? There isn't really anything on the other side. Why are there bikes here? Oh, wait, duh, right, I need the wave beam. My instincts were right. There's another power bomb door. But the game crashed. I love having power bombs. Just takes all the guesswork out of games like this. Oh, this is my connection back here. Cool. I want to fight that boss that's there. I don't think there is a boss there. I don't know if this logo just... It looks like a boss. It also kind of looks like a Pokemon. Like on the old Pokemon games, in the menu when you look at your party and they have the like little like pictorials. Shit. Ah! Really? Wait, do power bombs work? Don't? Okay, I can just go to the top of this. No. I need grappling for that. Okay, no problem. Oh wait, I already, yeah, there was a boss here. I've already bossed it. I thought it would show like an X over it, like it does there for grade. But I guess what it's showing me is that that room is accessible. That means that that other room doesn't have anything in it either. What am I missing down there? That was just there too. I don't know. I guess. Oh, I can't get through there though, right? Wait, no, I can. I can only go left to right. Is that where I need to go? This way. Please. You know what? I wonder. Nice. Who needs a grappling hook? Beam. There's definitely a door here. There it is. Probably right here. I think there was another one of these in an item room somewhere. So not good. I'm not impressed. Yeah, we take it down. I am pretty sure I don't want to be here. But yeah, I don't want to be here. This is the room where wait, actually, I don't know. But I think this is the room where yeah. I don't want to be here because I can't cross this stupid fucking gap with the problem. I don't really know where to go then. I mean, that there's a block there that looks suspicious, but I don't really know how to get there. Do it really? Oh, I hit it twice. Okay. No. Ooh, killed it. Okay, yeah. It's not. It's like so not worth it. Even if I landed there, I would just land on spikes. What's over there? Do I need the wave beam for that? I think so. Did I pick up anything new? Really? Just the power bomb, really? Which, by the way, is not even shown here. Go check Norfair again. I feel like I'm gonna, to minimize pain, I'm actually just gonna look it up. Because, yeah. Oh, Crocomire. Mr. Crocomire. Oh, right. The place right after the you get the speed booster. I even called it out as like a nice like, hey, they're telling you to use power bombs here, but who can remember which direction? I need the energy station actually. Couldn't remember where it was, and then I forgot that I had. Oh, and there's also that one area too. The tube and powerbomb that. This one. That's a regular one. That's also regular. So cool. Okay, I don't want to really be here, do I? I don't have the gravity suit. It's just a save. Is it? Yes, it is. Ooh. Water physics. Oh. Ugh. Let's keep going. Back on dry land. Yeah. Wait, actually, there's an item there. I have power bombs, so probably worth checking. Oh yeah, it was a power bomb. Yeah. Wait. Whoa, I still can't get it because I don't have. Mind. Just a missile container anyway. Missile expansion. I don't really need 5 missiles. Who needs that, right? I didn't expect that. Whoa, look at that. Save first. I think it's here. Yeah. Right there. So I like the Metroid games, right? But this is why I think I like the addition of like a melee counter and stuff. It's because 90% of enemies you're not really like the combat is not engaging. Like, bosses for sure. Regular enemies, like you just spam at them until they die, or you wait for them to show their weak point, or they there's nothing like super interesting happening. I think the melee counter gives you a lot of, I don't know, it makes it like interactive instead of just mindless. It's just better, I think. Because I don't know if like standing still or like moving a little bit at an enemy and just like spamming attack on it is like fun. Like it's fine, but it's like no one is like, oh man, I love Super Metroid. It has the best combat. It's not something that says. This is not the right way. Really need that grapple. Grapple beam. Wish I could remember the name of it. I want to go down first, I think. Oh fuck. Meyer is not right. It's not quite right in the widescreen if I go too far away. But still, this is much better than vanilla in terms of like vision, what I can see. Pretty cool. I realized you're not trying to do damage to him. You're just trying to push him back. And as such, I have wasted my missiles. That was really close. Burn to cinders. Oh, watching his skin melt off gets me every time. It's so cool. Kind of blocking it, sorry. Oops. blocked on this wall here because this is where widescreen ends. Chicken debate. I think it's phase 2, but it's not. I did grab that E-tank, right? Yes, I did. Only one boss left. Oh wait, but then there's also that too. I don't think I can do that. Okay. Huh. Unkillable enemies, huh? What the fuck even are these enemies? They're just like angry ghost balls. I feel like they're the like phantom electric things from Super Mario 2. Oops. Missile out. What? Really? Ugh. Some more seats. Go diagonally. Wow, I really have to come back. Oh, I think I have to hit the ramp, right? Samus will adjust. I don't know which physics are applying here. I'm taking so much damage for that. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, okay. That. Chill. This fucking Shine Spark costs energy in this game, doesn't it? Can't do it diagonally. Oh. Run and jump over the ramp. That's it. Yeah, fuck. I always get stuck on that one too, I remember now. Now I have the grapple beam, finally. Like, very long time coming. We making it like a zip line. Hand though. Bottom right on my leg. That would be part of my hand. Ow. Look at these heads. Oh. A lot of directions. Well, this one's like just a shortcut, right? I mean, that means I shouldn't come here, but I did anyway. Let's just fill out the map. We don't really want to go there. I also don't really remember enemies respawning one door away. That's pretty bad. I'm a three doors kind of guy. 3 doors down. This is what I like. Fuck. Cool. Okay, so come back when I'm immune to lava, when I've drained it. So I feel like I should have let. I guess I'll just go around here. Actually, I'll go up. Oop. Take care of those items. what is this room here? Oh, yeah, it's a recharge room. That's right. I have so many fucking power bombs. I love how I have more power bombs than I have super missiles. Sense. Oh, right. I still can't get that. First of all, never. That's a safe. Oops. I don't know. I really don't. It's a missile. We'll live with that. Guess it's this way. Okay, well, we got it. I'm not gonna say no. I don't think I can get up and over. Or can I? Oh, wait. Easy enough. Oh, get out of the lava, Samus. Okay. Didn't really need to. All right. Okay. Hey, this isn't where I wanted to be. Gotta zoom. You're right. Just jump. Oop. Yay. Okay. So there's a room. Ugh, the lava. Whoa, those lava horses have come out of the water. Oop. And that's a bug. Another chance. Wow, what the fuck is the point of this then? Huh? Just to be mean. missed. Shines work out of this. Yeah, that's all that happens to me. I feel like, oh wait, I don't really know what to do. I can just come around this way. I can't believe I have so many power bombs. I feel like this is the most I've ever had. Ah, what the fuck? I guess I can't get there. Because there's still a gate there, and I don't know the way. Oh, I have the grapple hook, so I can go down that area at the bottom now. Grapple beam! Grapple beam! Gosh. Cannot get it right. Oh, you can freeze this? I love how it, like, locks me. And a beam whip. Yeah, why not? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, since when is there lava here? Am I, like, not allowed to take this path anymore? What? I do not remember this. Maybe when Crocomire died? Whatever. Okay, I got the health. Might as well use it. And there's an E-charge station here too. I just missed. This is the old Metroid. Oh, I cannot take that. This is Super Metroid. I'm trying to play through all of them before I get to that one. Replay through all of them. Fuck lava. I've got health. Oh wait, this isn't the room I was thinking of. This is the Ridley room. Damn it! What a waste. Fuck. Where's that room then? The one that's dark. I don't think it's in Norfair, is it? It's not. It's not in Norfair at all. Graphics are next gen. I know, it looks pretty good, right? I got this widescreen mod and stuff. Looks pretty good. Oh. The graphics for Dread are really sweet too. There's a recharge room here. I don't want to grind health back. I'll be fine. I'm unkillable. I'm Samus. What is hubris? I don't know. Ow. I'm trying to see. I did perfectly on the same point too. Okay. An item there. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Okay. Wait, why don't I have this? The grapple, you know what? I'll tell you why I don't have it, because I don't care about going through that much effort for one measly missile expansion. There's more of them here and there too. Just don't care. Don't care enough to go that far. Any tank I would do it for. Any tank I would do. I guess we'll just leave. I can't fight Ridley. So, if he doesn't want to fight me, I'm just gonna fucking go home. I'm just gonna... Alright, what else we got? The item over there I can't get without... Is power grip even in the game? Is that even a thing in this game? I don't even know. Maybe I need like space jump. This area is full of... Yes, very like 1 pixel from getting through that. Ah. That's it, right above me, I think. What? Oh no. This is easier, honestly. This is the area that I wasted my time with 2,000 times. No, I'm not trying to kill you. Why do you die when you touch me? Oh no. Like specifically trying not to kill them. Oh, where did I let go? Oh. I'm sure there's a better way to do it than this, but... Ah, no. Ow. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, dude. So mean. Such a mean game. Well, I made it. I hope whatever's on the other side is fucking worth it. What the fuck? Okay. That was really weird. X-ray visor. This is an optional ability. Do you even use it? Oh. It gets a dedicated button? That's wild. Oh great. Oh great. Oh great. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Stop giving me power bombs now. I need help. Lord. 9 HP. This is a good time for a save state if I've ever seen any. There's a recharge at the bottom of this bottom that I don't know why I didn't take it. I'm gonna die on the way down because I'm gonna hit one of them. It's literally right here. It's because the minimap doesn't show it correctly. It shows it as an item. I don't even know why. Look, see, full health. Being that every moment. I agree. What's up, Andrew? Alright. Where do I want to go next? I need the gravity suit, I think, in order to kill. Just checking here. Picked up all this shit. Yeah, and Tune is next. Let's go. Oh wow. Andy, I'm in the right exact spot. Apparently those vile plume looking plants that eat you are called Samus eaters. Aha! Okay, I know where to go. Here first. Right. Put you right in the diaper. Oh my god, Andrew. I was hanging out with Nick and Samir, and we're talking about fruits and how you can't and fruit juice. And Nick was telling Mariah that he thinks it's a scam that oddly specific. Listen, that's just how it is. That he thinks it's a scam that you can't juice bananas, and I mentioned that I accidentally left some bananas on my counter in a plastic bag for I don't even know how long, a long time. I totally forgot about them because they were in a bag. I didn't take them out of the bag. And the other day I came over and the counter had all this juice on it, and I guess the bananas melted or something. It smelled really bad. It smelled like banana bread dipped in vinegar. And he was like, bananas? Regular bananas. And he was like, Nick was like, you made your homemade garbage juice. And what the fucking garbage juice? But it's true though, I did. But also all garbage juice is kind of homemade, you know? Come on. Fermented maybe? Yeah, maybe. But the thing is, I don't really understand. They just leaked. It was really strange. But yeah, I don't know. I've never seen bananas do that. I've seen them get really gross, but not just leak a whole bunch of. So weird. This is where we want to go, right? No, this is not where we want to go. So don't have. I think it's the elevator. I think it's in Birdstar. There's a room with a missile expansion that you have to grapple to get to that I couldn't. Press. I think it's it's right there. Plot breaks down so they're loose or juicy contents. I mean it makes sense to me. I don't know, I'd never seen it, so I didn't expect it. I've seen rotten oranges and stuff. You know, we did a project in elementary school where we left oranges in a paper bag and charted what they looked like every week, or maybe it was every day for a couple weeks. And they get really gross, but they didn't they were in a paper bag, and the bag never got wet. Oh, I don't need it. I don't need more missiles. Oh, can't stand this. Wait, what the hell? Am I just stuck? This has to be a thing, right? What? Oh. Can't juice bananas. Yeah, I mean, you can get liquid out of like anything, really, but he's not wrong in that like you don't really. I don't know. I've never like drank banana juice. You know, had bananas in things and like smoothies or whatever, but not like, you know, not like apple juice or orange juice or like, yeah, I don't know, any other. Anyway, this conversation. Ooh, okay, sick. Because I think somebody was like, "What's the worst fruit juice?" And I was kind of like, honestly, any fruit juice I've ever had has been good. Like, I don't really know if fruits can have bad juices. Part of it is like some amount of selection bias, because, you know, you're not gonna find a bad fruit just being sold, probably. Like, if it's straight up bad rather than preference. Like, I have my preferences, but... Yeah, I like fruit juice too. Good. Why does this not work? Oh, fuck. It's haunted. It's a haunted save point. It doesn't work. I can't save here. It's a troll. Juicy and fruity. Yeah, do you like juicy fruit? The door's locked too. It's haunted. What are we gonna do, Samus? Ooh. Okay. Spooky fruity. Juicy fruity juice? Juicy fruit. Oh, it's the friend. The robot things. I don't think I can do anything here yet. Wait, what the fuck died? Whoa. I'm killing the things inside these little pillars. Oh, the X-ray visor. I don't know how. Thank you. I've completely already forgot about it. It even has its own dedicated button. Aha. Wait. Not aha. Can't use it yet because this guy's in the way. That is a path. X-ray all day. X-ray all day. All night. Classic. What are you up to? They were asking about you, by the way. And Mariah. Like, what's Andrew? I was like, he's busy. Did you get to play any more Tales of Arise? I beat it. I 100%ed it. Got everything. Aren't you proud of me? Never done that before. A lot of X-ray. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at my power suit, you know? Clearly, I'm good to go here. I am so protected. You just beat the fire dude. Nice. No, the first lord. That's cool. Moki, I'm so glad you reminded me of this. Straight up forgot I had it, even though I just got it. This is such a weird area. I was thinking about, for some reason I've been thinking a lot recently about how, hit it. Okay, right there. Whoa, that's weird that I can hit. About how HP is a concept that doesn't make sense at all. And, like, I understand it's representative, so, like, it's fine. I don't think it's like dumb. But, it's such a ubiquitous mechanic, even though it really has no, like, no correlation to anything in real life. Like, it's just straight up made up thing that every game uses, even though it's not even a little bit realistic or sensical or anything. Do I have to kill all of these things? I think so, right? There's more doors I haven't been in. Are they all locked? I know this one's... I have to turn the power on somehow. I don't remember how. Anyway, yeah, so HP, like, doesn't make sense, which is kind of funny. But what does kind of make sense, not as fun. Yeah, no, I mean, for sure. I'm not saying it's a bad mechanic again. It's just, like, it's really interesting that it's one of the most, like, common video game mechanics that has not had a whole lot of permanent evolution from the old school days, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, other things definitely, like, even the live system, the way we use ammo and stuff, all of this have all changed. I don't know if I just can't do anything there. What the fuck else am I supposed to do then? I really don't think there's anything else I can do. Let me double check. I just missed a room. Anyway, it's just really interesting to me because it's like super simple, basic mechanic, core mechanic in everything. But what does make sense, kind of, like, definitely hand wavy, but like it still kind of makes sense, is the HP system in this game, which is pretty much the exact same as regular HP, right? The costume that breaks. Yeah, I don't really think that makes a ton of sense either, but, like, you know, it, like, it's fine. It, like, works for... There it is. But in this game, even though it's basically just HP, the fact that my HP comes from power suit, oh, down. Okay. The fact that it's like, what's the word for it? It's like armor. That's energy armor, power armor. You know, my suit. It makes sense because it's kind of like every time you take a hit, it's like impact or whatever, and it costs like battery energy or whatever to like negate that. You know, it's like active noise canceling, but it's like impact control. You know, and like the lava area, in order to keep homeostasis inside the suit, requires a bunch of energy until you get the various suit that's like efficient at it and doesn't cost energy, stuff like that. And it's kind of funny how like such a little change. Just put her in a suit and suddenly HP makes like sense. Like obviously it's still not 100%. You know, you can't like, I don't know. That implies that, oh yeah, the power's like, that there's nothing in the world that can penetrate her armor until she hits 0 energy, which seems unlikely, but you know. Still is overall more logically consistent than HP, which is like, because it's not even just HP. Like you could just say like, oh, HP is like your stamina or something. Like, you know, you don't die when you get punched by one thing or whatever. This fight is super hard, so I remember right. So I'm gonna save state. But then you can't say that and then also have like med kits, like first aid kits and stuff like that make sense either. Because you like gain HP back, which, you know, that doesn't really make sense. Oh my god, I have super missiles out. Did I hit him? I saw his eye open. button entirely. Kind of just tanking through this. This is sort of how I treat every Metroid game. Like, you just get enough energy tanks that you can tank, because learning patterns is very difficult. And the controls for these games are like shooting a missile requires me to hold like 3 different buttons now, which is not my favorite. So now it's kind of mind. Keeping my missile supply up, even if my energy supply is not. I think I have a reserve tank still, so it should be okay. Is he dead? Are you dying? He's dying. Okay, we did it. See, he has HP. I guess a certain amount of missiles just kills him. Okay. Now the power is on. Thank you. Yes, the power is definitely on. Which means I can go through all these doors again. And these things are free from their prisons. The robot friends are walking around. Look how cute these things are. I love them. So cool. I can take the map station. Thank you. I do have a beautiful face. You like my hair, Andrew? It's so long. I don't think you've seen me in such a long time. Probably haven't seen it since it was long, actually. Yeah, it's super fucking long. I love it. It's a lot of work, but it's great. Okay. Yeah, all the like doors and such are open now. I think this way. Is your hair still dyed? Been kind of considering dyeing it, but like works so hard to use. Like, is there anything over here that I like couldn't do because the power was off? I don't think so. It would be on the map, right? I want to like go down there. And like dyeing, I would have to like bleach, strip my hair, dye it. It would kind of counter. What is it you want from me? So, oh, mind. I can't go this way. Autumn brown. Oh, okay. That's cool. But I also don't want to. Like dye all of it. Just dye like this much. Oh yeah, there's more still. Super missile door is where we came from. Okay. Good night, Andrew. It was good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, Chunk. Yeah, that's what I would do. But I'm still like not sure I want to do it. Because I don't think I would want to like keep dyeing it. And wait, how is this still off? What the heck? They turned the power on. Yeah, and then I would just have like a set of like, I don't know, just faded hair. It's not that appealing. But this shit's still off? Excuse me? Oh, we need the robot, don't we? Wait, yeah. Hold on. I can't even leave this room, so maybe it was just that. Yeah, it was just that. Yeah, maintenance is the house. Exactly. It's so handy how I can just stop time like this. How come these robots are immune to the treadmill? What's that all about? Get in the hole. Almost. Come on. I guess I can just kick him to this one. The sound effect is so funny. Great. Yeah, you just have to kill all the enemies in this room for some reason. Whoa. Outdoors. What I want is wait, shit, if I come in here, it's gonna... What's blocking me there again? Three. It's from here. Get back in. What is this? Oh, it's a reserve tank. Wait, that's actually sick that I can see. Oh, it has to be not in the widescreen part. Yeah. This is just the way out. Oh no, I fell. Shit. I don't know. Oh, come on. Outrageous. Okay, just slow and steady. Oh. Come on. Hey, how's it going, Mike? I am suffering through this. Not the game. The game is great. This one jump. Annoying. How are you doing? How have you been? Save 2 over it. New Metroid, nice. Not that you have a Switch. Wait, you don't have a Switch? Oh shit. I didn't realize that. Yeah, the story seems cool. It seems... I mean, I'm avoiding as much about it as I can until I finish play through these games. So I can play the new one. Because I'm like dying to play the new one. But it seems like it's quite tightly coupled with Fusion. Wow, I love how that power bomb did not even kill. Because it was not in the widescreen. It was in the widescreen territory. Should have gone the other direction. Actually, I don't think I need to do that anymore. And I'm really interested to see where it goes from Fusion. Fusion was a more story-oriented game. So then. Try not to fuck this up. Oh, there's something over there. Doesn't look like you can get two for me. Maybe that's just... This is what I missed. Took the super missile block the other way. There we go. There we go. Oh wow, you can see the other side of the door. That's kind of cool. It's not... I'm using a widescreen hack. 90% of it is great. Sometimes it doesn't quite load things outside of it. Her armor, yeah. Okay. I mean, I was a huge fan of the like initial armor they showed off, like, you know, box art. So glad. It's good too. I think the design is so cool. I love how there's like, it's just such a natural evolution from the fusion suit. Whoa. Oops. Which I really like. And I love how you can see like organic looking muscle tendons on it and stuff. And just the white is so cool. Ooh. Secret staircase. Thank you, Chozo statue. This feels so neat. These robots didn't hurt me. Just dooming them to live in pits for the rest of their lives, you know? These are speed booster robots? Is there a reason for that? in 3D. That's true. It is all. Gravity suit. Hey, we found it. It is also in 3D, which is cool. You know, so after this game is Other M, and I'm interested to see how I kind of feel about it now after 10 months since I last touched it. Because I remember it being kind of fun, just not very good overall. Pretty now that I have the gravity suit, I feel like the whole game. Am I immune to lava now? Doesn't like tell me. Oh, I still need the wave and plasma beams. Yeah, immune to lava now. Wiser gamer, yeah. And also just with a different control scheme, because I'm gonna attempt to avoid using a Wiimote when I play it. See how it plays with like regular controller. I've heard a lot of people say it doesn't emulate that well because of that, and that it's really hard to make it play right without just using a Wiimote. Oh, it's so nice. Freedom in water. I'm 100% certain I'll still hate the shit out of the story, and more importantly, the characterization. Samus, but yeah, it might be fun. I don't know, and it might be fun in a way that lends itself to Dread, because Dread has also the same kind of 3D mechanic. I mean, I don't know all the details, but I know it does have a hybrid 2D, 3D. That's the right way. I don't think it's this one. I think I skipped it. But I know in Dread that you can go into first person with certain things. Fun to watch. That's cool. I don't even think I've watched it because I was just kind of I don't need anything from this game. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was just not really very interesting opinion on it. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see how I feel about it now. Have a playthrough recorded, so the next time I wonder. Finally going through the tube area. Wait, is this the fuck? This is not the tube room. Yeah, that new Tales game came out and it was amazing. Did you get a chance to play it yet? I actually platinum it. I liked it because I liked it so much. It wasn't I still don't know if it's like my overall favorite. I'll have to think about it. But it definitely is the most like fun to play, and it is the most modern for sure. And it made it just so easy to want to do everything. So it's like convenient. Yeah, the graphics are nice. Like it's the first Tales game I think that looks like it came out the year it came out instead of looking like it came out 5 years ago. Tube room is there, right? Yeah, it's always lose it on the map. I don't know. It's 6 HP. But it's just a lot of other stuff too, like the way it handles side quests. It like tells you on your fast travel map screen, which first of all, there's a fast travel map screen, and it like tells you where they are and stuff. Even when you haven't gotten them yet. So you like, every time you do anything, basically, you just like quickly scan through like the 5 pages of the map, see if there's more side quests available, and if there are, then you can just like do them really quickly. And the fast travel is super like good. It doesn't cause any problems or anything. So nice, so nice. Let's see. 2D skits. Oh yeah, I agree. I like the new skits because they're there's a lot of more opportunities for like more unique interactions there, but I just like the graphics. Like the Berseria style like full body 2D skits are so beautiful. So it's a trade-off, I guess. In general, I don't like the graphic style of Arise. Like they did a good job with it, but I'm not a fan of like what is literally like a shader applied. Essentially post-processing. It just kind of highlights all the edges of things and doesn't really look that great. It's like, oh, it's a painting, but it doesn't look like a painting. It looks like a filter. But it's not a huge deal. Still a gorgeous game with really good art direction for the most part. Not worth Shine Sparking just for... Maybe for that. Yeah, it's really the name of the game is the combat system. It's just so fun. Never got tired of it. I did so much of it too. I forgot about Meridia entirely. I thought I was like done, but I'm not. Yeah, Arxis. Those are amazing. Like, that's a fucking sick way to do 2D, 3D. That's really good. I think I can't. Let's try this right. I'm supposed to shine. Kind of seems like they want to speed booster. Okay. Yeah, like Guilty Gear and Dragon Ball Fighters looks so good. Wow, I lost a lot. You're just supposed to jump again. Clearly not. I don't think I can. Yeah, just apply. Oh, cool. Killed it. Just applying a filter to it afterwards. I don't really think it's the play. But again, it's fine. The game still looks really good. Just wish it did. Where do I want to go down? I don't know what these big rooms are here. Small ones. Oh wait, shit. It's right here. Solid playing. So low on health again. Yeah, give me that map. Give me that map data. Whoa. This is a big fucking area. What the fuck? 2 more bosses here. I think I need a wave beam for that item. Oh, this is just the fucking. This is just the stupid tube room. I shouldn't recognize it. These are recharged too. Good star music. I know, it's so good. So good. This one's really good. The other one, the area. I think it's the other bird star music maybe, and then Lower Norfair. Those are the best ones. Sure. I know I just came through here. Didn't go through the door. I did not. A lot of good, that's just good Spooktober for October. I agree. You're 100% right. Spooktober. There's a lot of horror elements in these games. I mean, they're inspired by Alien, you know. Wait, what? Don't you break? Oh, did it. Nice. Hey, that was a Metroid. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Just gotta go back. Oops. I know how to get back up there if I have to. The quicksand. Hey, extremely mean. Run away? Really? That's quite annoying. Hey Jill, the wait a minute. The widescreen is mostly fine, but it definitely has its moments. Ooh. It definitely has its moments of not quite working right. Oh. I'm gonna die here, actually. Oh no, because of those idiots at the top. Ah. So like it's fucked up in some cutscenes, which all of which are at the beginning of the game. And then like Samus just ship scrolls. Like I was fighting Crocomire, which was great because I could see him a lot better, but his sprites wouldn't quite work. I'm gonna die if I do that. I don't think I need to do that. Space jump. Or just not care. But yeah, overall it's going really well. Like look how like these rooms look so the like actual horizontal route. I know that's so fucking mean. The actual like horizontal rooms look really good. Like they look completely intentional. Man, do I have to like fucking double bomb jump again here? How about some health? Stop giving me super missiles. Wow, 10 health. I'm so excited. There we go. It's free. Let's go. Oh wait, what the fuck? Door's locked. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. It's not going that way. Like this room, for example. It looks incredible. Like this is, you know, it was meant to be played. It's awesome. It's like weird to even, I guess like after having played this for a few hours, like weird to even think that this is a hack. So much health. Oh, God. Beautiful. That was 4 energy tanks worth of fucking. And a save room. What's the... I have to leave the room and come back because I said no. That's so mean. Is it the game difficulty? I don't think significantly it does. Almost, like, other than Crocomire, which is like already a really fairly easy fight, most of the boss rooms I think it helps with grade, but it doesn't feel like a difficulty thing as much as it feels like a... Like, trying to aim at Kraid and shit when you can't see his face is just stupid. You know what I mean? Like, you can only hit him when his mouth's open. If I can't really see him properly, then it's just annoying. So yeah, like I guess it's like easier, but it's easier in a way that is kind of how it should have been in the first place. It's, you know. Maybe I'm just biased because I like it better this way, but what is this? This is a fucking joke? No way. Really? Yeah, which is like, you know, on the one hand, it's like, well, TVs and even like movie theaters to a certain extent are not full widescreen 16:9, so it's like not necessarily artificial, but I think the key takeaway for me is that our vision is widescreen. Well, it's not widescreen, but it's wide. It's a wide aspect ratio. It's on screen, obviously. So it just is more natural. Like, some things feel cramped when they otherwise wouldn't, just from being in a portrait orient or being in 4:3. And I think that some of the video game stuff is kind of like that, where it's like we're just horizontally oriented people. So it's like, yeah, it doesn't feel super great to not be able to like see what you're trying to hit because it's screen. But yeah, it has felt really natural. I mean, it would be disingenuous to say otherwise, but like a lot of that is just because I mostly play widescreen games now. But yeah, you know, like this room, you know, what am I getting out of this? Difficulty wise, nothing. Nothing really changes. I can see ahead a little bit, but this game's not one of those kinds of games, I guess, where it really makes a big difference. It really is just occasionally boss rooms you can see a little bit better, but most of them are not in wide rooms anyway. So it just feels nicer. It makes the game feel more like you feel how open the game is in certain places where it wants you to. And then the cramped areas are still like this one. They're still exactly the same as they used to be, so nothing changes. But they don't feel cramped because there's like nothing on the walls. Or they feel cramped, but they don't feel like annoying. It's just like there's nothing on the walls. Nothing else there that would need to be there, you know. I have plenty of space to move around and see what I need to see. Because everything's on the screen. It's pretty nice. It's a good balance. Wait, this is the room. Wait, what the fuck? Ah. Screwed up. Yeah, screwed up. Shit. I went too far. I was supposed to be taking a shortcut into the area I needed to be in Meridia, but I instead, for some reason, backtracked back to the long way in my eagerness to complete the map. So, when I saw the wrecked ship tile set, I should have known. But yeah, that said, I think there are definitely some games where the difficulty significantly changed. I don't really think that this game is one of them. Like, I've long held the opinion that in MOBAs you shouldn't be able to use ultra wide resolutions because you see so much more. And like, you can argue the same thing for FPSs, but I don't really think that FPS games have, well, in general, because you can change the FOV to be whatever you want, like an ultra wide resolution doesn't necessarily give you more information. Mostly just more immersion. Oops. Oh yes, thank you. That's the one I was actually thinking of. Yeah, Diablo's is broken because Diablo doesn't have vision mechanic like MOBAs do, where like you can't see in fog or whatever. So you just like can see everything, and the AI didn't like the AI's leash was based off the screen size, which is pretty funny. Oh, I should. Yeah, that was the one I was trying to think of. Yeah, like straight up breaks the game. It does make it easier. But also like Diablo 2 shit about how hard it is. Really. I'm gonna play that shit in widescreen HD for sure. Let's do it again. This game is so like I don't want to add a spring ball mod. It's so annoying having to bomb jump for like one little hop. Okay. I thought I was like doing something cool by sequence breaking. It was only sequence of double bomb jumping out of that one path, but nope. Nope. Just sequence fixing. Going back on the main path. But backwards. Alright, bye. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Whoa. Hey, secret room. But for how difficult that is, I can see. Why is this room fucking locked? Well, whatever. New players that are playing D2R are getting in a widescreen anyway, so fixed it. Playing it as intended. I'm not even trying to go. Fuck, man, I don't have stupid space jump. Can't go anywhere. Yeah, I think I need to unsequence. Oh, I can't. Not from there anyway. Wait. Can I press this? I guess I might as well see what's up here. Oop. It looked like the door was locked anyway. Which is annoying. I don't understand this new random doors in Meridia are just powered off. Panic added. And it's stupid. Zoop. Alright, what are we looking at here? Yeah, so I don't know if I can make my way up and around there again. Oh, well I definitely can't get through that. These gates are so obnoxious to me. Wait, am I like straight up? No. I was gonna say, if I have to go through criteria again to get back to the other side, that wouldn't make sense because now I'm taking the intended path. Slower. So I'm dumb. But to be fair, I also didn't know what the right... Oh, thank God. Okay, come on. Sure. This is our friend, the tube room. We're gonna come on. Ow. Hey gamer, that is your new favorite Metroid. I'm so excited to get to it. I've been trying to play through all these games in order, but I got so sidetracked. I started last December. I got so sidetracked that it's taking me a really long time. But now that it's out and everybody loves it, like alright, gotta get through them. And I'm, as you can tell, because I'm playing Super Metroid, almost done. The bulk of the time is, you know, in the Prime games. So long compared. Ow, fuck. Okay, so we came here, saw that, decided it wasn't working. But yeah, that's true too. I also think friends we made along the way. Now I'm up here. Just gotta... Fuck, this thing just vibrated. I didn't even know this controller had vibrated. And I'm sad. Wait, I can still record this. I don't like the grapple controls. Ooh. This is a one-way gate. I don't want to be here. That's not where I want to be. It would have been nice to save there, but then I would be stuck the other side. I have to check the tube again. Alright, so where are we trying to go? Oh, okay. Right. Cool. I know my left and right. Oh man, that's endlessly frustrating. Hey, what the heck? Can I grapple these things? I thought so. What the fuck? Ugh. Brutal. The grapple controls are so bad. Can't see shit. Top. Oh my god. We saw that shit go through the block. What? Why did I spin jump down there? Real giant pain in my butt. Why? I think I should leverage these guys more. I'm moving up, right? Looks like it. Ooh. Ooh. No. You can swing like all the way around. Maybe that's what. Where did it go? Ah, fuck. Facing the wrong way. I don't think it works. Wee. Why? Why? I'm holding fucking R. This phaser beam works properly. Explain that momentum to me. Oh my god, what is it doing? This is a fucking disaster. This is the kind of stuff that really bothers me about this game. The controls are just so not good. They're just sort of not. It's the obviously the worst I think is the wall jumping. Really clunky. Okay. She shot down. Are you? I'm gonna. God. Maybe that's easier, I think, than using the balloon guy. It's just. Okay. Never mind. I'm stuck. What is even over there? I don't even know if I need to go there. Fuck. Fuck. This is so frustrating, and my hands are getting sweaty. I'm trying to do this. It's so annoying how you have to hold 45 different buttons. I also don't understand how the like inertia works. Why do I just like sometimes I go forward and sometimes I just like, oh, I killed it. I killed it. I'm gonna go up and down so the thing responds. Oh, oh shit. Why? I fell straight down. Oh my god. Holy god. Why is this like this? You know, now that I think about it, so the Super Metroid Redux has an optional patch to make the physics kind of like the Game Boy Advance games. And one of the things everybody said was they didn't really like it because it made everything heavier and it made the grapple rooms harder. And now I'm thinking, I realized I didn't patch it myself. Oh, that was really close. I got a copy that was already patched. And so I'm thinking maybe that's why this is so brutal, because it has the Game Boy Advance physics in it. Which would, yeah, definitely explain a lot. Really? How does that not connect? This is definitely unfun, but I'm thinking, because I don't really remember this being this hard. I remember the wall jumping sucking ass, but not the grapple. So I think it might be that. Like I don't know, you're too heavy to... Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what it changes. I haven't played Super Metroid myself in so long. No! Oh my god! This is so fucking annoying! Holy god! I can't even just... Why is the game even beyond the physics? Why are the controls like this? Like, this is the most annoying way to do this. I understand the Super Nintendo save state here, so have a lot of buttons on the controller, but it sucks so much ass having to cycle through and like hold L and then I have to hold R to aim tag. It's not fun. Oops. Okay, fine. We're doing this. It's so incredible how ridiculously precise this needs to be. This is gonna be like a missile container or something. Why does it not? Why does the grapple beam not connect there? The hitboxes are literally overlapping. Or I guess they're not. Getting really tilted. The exact same thing is happening every time. I guess if you hold R and you hit up, you lock into up, which is kind of nice, but it's not nice in this scenario. I don't want to be up. Whoa. But yeah, it should, like, there's no, like, it's a laser beam, you know? There's no reason that it should be such a require such precision, in my opinion. Okay, here we go. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That took me like 6 hours. I think I had 4 birthdays. That time span. Did I go down first? I don't even know. I don't know where I'm going. What am I doing? Wait, this goes... I think I should go up first. I think down is... Yeah, first try. Absolutely. I think down is the way I want to go. I also feel like I really would like the wave beam or plasma beam. I need an upgrade. I'm dying for an upgrade. Mostly because I'm like concerned, I guess, that I missed it. I don't want to miss a beam upgrade. It'd be nice to have. Wow. There's no way to make this jump. Maybe I can shine spark. Maybe if I can fall. Okay, could be worse, I guess. Could also be much better. Huh. The floor is not real, but everything above the floor is real, so I can't go down there. That's not an issue. It's fine, I don't want to go down that way anyway. Well, on the bright side, if I am using the wrong physics, I will be very prepared for fusion. It's when I get there. There's nothing in this room. It really was a missile tank. Super missile. Wow, what a great use of my time. I'll get this control. So now we want to go down. Save room. Okay. snails attacking me. See that every day. Oh, what a great sound effect. It's like a thunder snail. Oh. That's fucking... Oh my god, did you hear that? How great. Wait, what the fuck was the point of that then? I don't know if this will kill me. Okay. Falling very slowly. But yeah, there was another result. Wow, I got a boulder jump. Indiana Jones. Not that way, I guess. Still no grip. No, maybe there is no power grip. Dude, what? There's literally no way for me to get into that crack. Hey. And it knocks me all the way down there. Oh, I was so close. You gotta let me go, right? Gotta let me go. Have to. You really don't. Can't. Hey. Don't fucking hit. So. What? This is correct. No. This game is fucking pissing me off now. This is why I think it's fucking stupid when people talk about how great it is to get lost in a game. Yeah, it's so much fun. Nothing is more fun in a video game than literally just repeating stuff you've already done. Why? I don't know why people like that. Backtracking is cool when it's like, oh, I'm coming back through an area with another shortcut and I'm like stronger. It's not cool when it's like, I don't know where to go, so I have to try going multiple places at the same time. It literally just doesn't. Okay, my save state is like up there, but it also doesn't, I don't think it's as far. This is fucking dumb. I can't believe I fell down to this and there's not a way out. Why would they do that? That's... Maybe it's here? It's very clear. Like, this is such a dumb setup. To just not... To just show you. Like... I don't... There's literally nothing I can do here. Yeah, it fucking blows. And I'm not even really lost right now. I just have to backtrack because I fell once. And now I have to go through that whole stupid grapple room again, which I really don't want to do. I'm loading the state. Just gonna do all this over again. Unbelievable. Remember this shit when people tell you that Super Metroid is the best one. Oh yeah, I shine spark. Yeah, like, what is the point of all this? Red herring or something? Yeah, and it doesn't connect. Like, maybe if these two walls connected, like I feel like this room and the room next to it that the elevator comes out of should connect, and then this would be a lot less frustrating. I mean, and it would also make sense. I don't understand why that corner of the room is there if it doesn't connect. So rude. Oh right, I forgot I had a save here. I could have just loaded. It's okay. I didn't really lose that much time. It's, you know. But I did forget. I had to take the. So we're trying to get up. It's really how do you do this? I don't understand what buttons I'm supposed to be pressing. Kind of working though. Would have been so fun. These are fake droids. I have like half health, so I'm safe. I'm not even hitting it. I don't. It has to be in the head. Ooh, extremely close. Very, 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 very close. Goodness. It's taking me. Fuck. The whole rest of the. There's that whole room right there. What's in that bar? It's that bar beneath me. I don't want to go find it, but I. just want the save room. Yeah, you're right, Mookie, you're right. Let me get this energy tank. That's very difficult. You have to like the morph ball thing is so bad too. It's like hit twice. Hit down twice in the air, you know? How am I supposed to do that quickly enough? There's like no way, but apparently it can be done. I just speed booster over quick save. Okay. This doesn't seem too bad. Let's see.
Look what the werecat dragged in.
Acid, I should. Thank you for the follow, Senator Cooch. Scared me. I was so focused. So we want to make sure we go up. Easy energy tank, first try. Oh my god, that fully heals me too. That is beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. I wish this game would stop with these fucking dickhead enemy placements at the top of really annoying to... Oh, I power bombed. Okay, I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. What the flying... What? What? Stop with the... Dude, the locking is killing me. There we go. Ooh. Good, oh man, I tell you, it's missed some stuff there, but sure, I don't care. This is why I don't have any fucking beam methods. Hey, what? Let's go this way. Stop with the shooting up. What is this? Okay. Oh my god. This game, I swear to god. These sections really are just terrible. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I fell off. Oh my. Wow, it's a single block, first of all. I was angled perfectly, and then when I hit the button, she decided to aim upwards. And that is just ridiculous. I don't know where this upward shooting is coming from, but it keeps fucking me. No. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. This is seriously masochistic. I mean, sadistic. Okay. Gosh, I can just save in peace. I'm already full health. Guess it's a good thing, but oh, all right. Let's give me 2 seconds to think first. Fuck. There's more in here. All of these spikes are fake. Interesting. I don't have a ton of methods. Oops, I just wasted a bunch of missiles. Ooh, I have 5 missiles. I wonder if I can kill him with speed boost. Leave me alone. I'm already at half health. This sucks. No. What am I supposed to do? I don't have time to like shoot things out of the way. Hey, I didn't get. Oh. Nice. Alright. Wow, super missiles are so strong. Whew, I did it first try. Yay. Finally, the space jump! Now I never have to worry about any of that shit. We are in business. We are in fucking go mode. Wall jumping? Don't know who that is. Never heard of her. Grapple beam? Don't give a fuck. Whoa, why is the game slowing down so much? That was weird. Hello, busted physics, yes. See, if the physics are gonna be busted, I want them to be busted in my favor, right? Not in gravity's favor. What the fuck? I don't know. Oh no, that's not correct at all. That only works the other direction. That's messed up. I don't know, whatever, it works. Oh, all weapons. I guess that's nice. It's not really good, but it's nice to have. Okay. No. But that's it? Okay. What room is that? What room? It just says go left. Let's do this. Where did I come from? I'm having a crisis. I don't even remember which direction I fucking came. Why does the map on the guide not match up anything here? What? I don't know. Maybe it's up there. I'll just look. Alright, good luck. Good luck going to bed. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Right. Thanks for the luck. Maybe I should stop soon too. This is where I need to be. Yeah, this makes sense because this is the explorer area. Yeah, up there. It's a pleasure. That was a lot of health. I love how the plasma is just sitting here. You only have spacer or plasma? Why? I also don't remember that. Ow, what the fuck? Wait, why? Is that legit? Oh, the spacer is not actually 3 different projectiles. It's just one big projectile. It's wild. Apparently there's a glitch to let you use both, but it's crashes your game. It's like 2 more areas. Oh, it's forcing me to kill them all. Cube. Now that I have base jump, I can do this without nearly as much pain. That was a mistake. I think I have to let it go. Okay, that was so needlessly tedious. There's nothing over here? I'm so wary, I don't want to get tricked. Oh my god. Why did they give you this spring ball in garbage time? Why did you just go? Whoa, I can speed booster with it? You should have just given it to me at the beginning of the game. It's quality of life. It's not even like. I think it might be. Okay, so it's definitely a higher jump, but it didn't need to be a higher jump. That was their own choice. But it is definitely. Everything? I'm missing a wave beam still. What's the wave beam? How much stuff in this game is fucking optional? Oh, you're supposed to get it after the grapple beam. So I'm not that far off, I guess. Is it worth going out of my way for now? That's the question. That is the question. Oh, we're going to Norfair now anyways. Getting deja vu here. think something in this place before. Hey. I went the wrong way. Leave me alone. Leave Samus alone. Oh, let's save actually. The lag there is very annoying. Just so much, so freeing being able to, you know, go through. I hate that they force you to, well, force you, make you choose between your upgrades. 'Cause it's like the quality of life loss from not having the spacer sucks. Quite impactful. The plasma is just so much more Wait, are you kidding me? I just somehow didn't see that the shutter was on this side? That's ridiculous. I swear maybe, I don't know, it didn't, I'm an idiot. So I wasn't like super dumb. Well, I was super dumb, but I wasn't like completely off. I'd gotten right up to the room with the wave beam in it. Oh, okay, never mind. Then I don't care so much about losing the spacer because the wave beam is still quite wide. I think that's why I didn't remember. Because, you know, usually you get the wave beam. That's pretty neat. Alright. See, no problem. Now I can shoot through shit. Plasma beam lets you shoot through people. Enemies. So you can hit multiple enemies with one shot. The wave beam lets you hit through walls, so you can hit all the shutters. How do you go down there? Don't need to care about any of that. Actually, no, it's not the wave doom I need to get through that area. It's which I have. Because I think it started to fight really hard. Yeah, because I came here before without it, thinking I needed to be here. I might pop the save state before, because I don't know where the closest save room is. I need like. Yeah, there aren't, so it's cheating. I guess it's not really cheating unless I load. Oh, there's a save. Okay, cool. See? Doesn't count as cheating. Really, it's gonna fuck me up. Okay. There it is. Lower lower. I don't know what words I said. Lower North theme. Also, the Magmore Caverns. I feel like if lava can't hurt me, then like fire plumes shouldn't either. Right? What is that? What is fire gonna do to me? Lava couldn't do. Come on. Caught it. Caught it. It hurt me. It's a chorizo. Chorizo. What the fuck? Yo, he's dodging my missiles. I don't know about this. Yo, he threw my super missile at me. What the fuck? That was so 32 fucking energy. Holy shit, that was close. Barely got any of that. Yeah, I know there's something up there. Take it. I will take it, I guess. Now I have no. Oh, there it is. Oh, the screw attack. Oh yeah. Now we are cooking with gas. is a one-way gate. Because even though I have the wave beam, super missile gates. Thank God. Okay, I was really hoping for one of these. That boss fight was so hard randomly. I'm so excited. I have everything now. I think we're done, right? Yeah, look at me. I'm all full. Yay. Well, I don't have... Obviously, I don't have all the E-tanks and R-tanks and missiles. I have all the main upgrades. Including the optional ones. Which means it is actually go time now. Those spooky guys are so funny. Whoa, wait, no, hold on. What? Sorry. There's... Get a ball. Okay. Okay, so this is just the other side of the elevator. I was like speed booster screw attacking. One way. Rolls. Speed. Having the speed booster on at the same time you have the wait a minute. At the same time you have the your attack is funny. Right? Well, these things do like legit one E-tank per hit, which is fine, I guess, but it's annoying in that situation where I'm like stuck. What the fuck? Why does she keep coming out of the screw type? I got pinched. It's a joke. I can kill those things still. I have no health left. Just I have some health. This is a big room. I don't trust these like commands. See, every single one of them, it's got something going on. Save room. I don't know why I thought Ridley. Maybe it's because the giant Ridley mouth you walk through to get into Lower Norfair, but I always like I remembered him being right there. It's clearly not the case. Like you walk in and it's go time, you know? But it's not. It's not. There's some more. Oh, fuck. I think it's a red herring. I don't think there's anything else over there. So many secrets. Like Dark Souls. He's kicking me. It goes through walls, it goes through bodies, and then they give you a new enemy that it doesn't go through. Dude, they move too fast. God, they move away from me literally as fast as I can walk. How am I supposed to catch up? They also do way too much damage. Oh my god, I don't. This game is messed up because apparently you can shoot them when they jump attack you, but they turn gold, which, you know, only regular gold space pirates do not. I'm gonna die here. This is so annoying. What a stupid enemy type. I can't do any. I can't dodge this shit. I can't do anything until they decide to jump attack me, and then you get like half a second. Just do it. Either kill me or fucking go. Holy crap. Gold space pirates are only damageable by screw attack, but not these ones, apparently. They gave them 2 jump attacks. It's so dumb. Holy fuck. Okay, that's my first R tank. I guess I can handle it. They just like not see me, and they force you to fight them too. Can you do it? Jump! Why? Why? Why would you design an enemy like this? Why? Holy god. Holy shit. Oh my god. By the skin of my teeth, as always. I've had so many close calls in this game. Maybe I should go find all the other energy tanks. Like, I feel like I really get a lot out of it. don't know why I keep hitting the wrong button. Is this a joke? What the fuck? Goodness gracious. Well, I obviously can't do this on one E-Tank. But I also really don't want to do this on... I don't want to like sit here and grind either, because that's extremely annoying. I don't think I have a choice. So, and the last save is all the way back there too. Why, like, instead of putting one of these, why wouldn't they just put an energy recharge station? It would make more sense. This is terrible. Almost there, though. Oh, I gotta fill my R-Tank, too, though. It's okay, I'm getting lucky with these 20 HP drops each time. For a while, I wasn't getting only 20s, but now I'm only getting 20s. Oh, okay, now I'm getting nothing. Guess I'm full then. Yep. Alright, we did it. I am definitely gonna save state though. So yeah, see this boss fight, this room is vertical, it's not horizontal. So, you can tell. Oh, I love that entrance is so good too. So much damage, God. Oh, I hit acid. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. I didn't realize that was damage on me. Which I guess makes sense, because otherwise I could just stand underneath the fight entirely, right? defend it like that. It's so rude. Wow, that went way, way better for some reason. I think because I got all those easy super missile hits in at the beginning. I thought power bombs would do a lot more damage. Easy Ridley. Uh-oh. The Metroid is gone. Hey, an energy tank. That's for sure. Where is the baby? We're nearly done now. I might as well just... I wasn't planning on finishing this in one go, but I might as well. I think I don't know. I don't think Super Metroid is the best Metroid. I do really like it though. I'm having a good time with it. I really, especially I think the first like half of the game, I had a blast just because I was like never lost. Like I was like before I even started using the walkthrough, which I'm not even really doing super heavily. I am doing it because basically got stuck once, and once you have it up, it's hard not to keep falling. Oh no, well they're not gonna. But yeah, I was just like, I don't know. I like remembered enough of the game, which wasn't even really that much. Oh. Oops. Thank you. That I was just like getting all the upgrades, finding the way forward like every time, which is pretty. It felt pretty good. And I think a lot of that is just because you can kind of do a lot of things in different orders. But also just, I don't know, it felt intuitive. And that was a lot of fun. And then once I started getting stuck, I was like, okay, this is like a normal Metroid game. I don't always know what I'm doing, which is not even a bad thing, but it's not as like, I guess, exhilarating. It's just like guessing right every time, constantly finding the way to go. But yeah, the grapple shit, I think it's definitely possible I might be on GBA physics. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that. If that's the case, then I guess I could forgive it. I still think wall jumping is really terrible, but you don't actually have to do it. I'm pretty sure there might be one place where that Anacoons, I think that's what they're called. Like enemies, where the animals, where they teach you how to do it. You might have to do it there, but I think it's only even if you go that direction. It's like a shortcut. You don't have to take that way, maybe. But other than that, you don't really have to do it. So I guess it's like kind of... It's safe, right? I don't know. This is not anything really. That's surprising. So what the This is just a way back. I think there's more to this room. It seems. Oh. See, this is why I think having a walkthrough was clutch. Or when I'm like not really following it is when I am confused about something. It's like right there. Look at this. The X-ray scope lies. I was like, I thought the widescreen hack was just glitching. But nope, the game is just mean. Oh, there's more. That was my stomach. Anything else I need? Oh yeah, there's. I gotta say, one thing I don't love about this is like, you know, they give you the gravity suit and like, ah, now you're immune to lava, and then immediately throw acid at you. You know, and they do that. I think the worst way they do that is with space pirates. Literally every time you get a beam upgrade, there's like they immediately throw a new space pirate at you that's immune to it, which is like okay, but come on, you know, give me a bit longer before you start crushing my dreams like that. Especially with the screw attack, like that's the ultimate power fantasy. Don't throw screw attack invulnerable space pirates at me. Crazy. Right, so we're back here. We need to get back to the statue, right? So. Yeah. We're going back to our ship. Instincts were correct, because we need to go back to the statue, the one that has the bosses on it. First I have to save. This would be an example of good backtracking, you know, where I just screw attack through all the shit. Like, it doesn't bother me. It's not because I fucked up, I didn't fall through a hole. There. Just good old-fashioned endgame full power Samus time. Should I get that item? I'm probably really close. Not really close, but I'm probably like at an acceptable. This is criteria. That looks really far. I think I take the tube. Is this a joke? Out for the spring ball. Ooh. I think I actually took the long way. Man, if only I could see the other areas on the map. Really help. But it's okay. I'll just take this way. This is fine too. This is also a quick path to Criteria. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that was pretty fast. No way. I had the same reaction last time. You know what? I'm starting to think I was wrong. I have to go through the ship and everything. There was another way. Going through Brainstorm is faster. What am I supposed to do? I didn't know. Stupid. I hate this. I have such a big pet peeve with walkthroughs that do this. But instead of like telling you where to go, the walkthrough is like, remember that door I said leads out of Meridia? Go there. Like, no, I didn't remember. I'm not following this the whole way. You know, I got other shit to do. Fuck. Just tell me where to go. Like it's a walkthrough. Imagine if you like used Google Maps and like halfway through the instructions it was like, remember that drugstore you stopped at a couple weeks ago? Go there. Like, no. Fuck. Yeah. Star. Faster. It's not huge. Still very close. Why did these enemies explode? Very odd. I don't know why I'm picking up pickups anyway, because chip is right here. What's this stuff? What boss was here? I literally don't remember anything. Oh, there was something. Okay, so that's not the door. Statue. It's one of. Let's go the other way. Yeah, there is just straight up no ledge grabbing. And that is infuriating. It's such a good quality. So necessary. I think it's. Yeah, here it is. Tell because it's Victorian. Turian time. Okay, so Turian is a big piece of shit. Metroids are very annoying. First things first. Save. I still can't believe I have so many fucking power bombs. I'm so happy with that. Like I never have this many. I always have enough, but I never have this many. I feel like I can do anything. These donuts, though, these are real. Oh, wow. So I feel like in most Zelda games, at least that I remember, one like freezing and then one missile kill a Metroid and a power bomb. This game, it's a regular Metroid, obviously not like a. I don't even know what the donuts are, but very hard. I have no clue what they're supposed to represent. Uh-oh. Why did... Oh no. Get off me. Get off me. Oh, that was ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal with that was. One bomb is also supposed to, you know, shit off you. Oh, okay, these things are immune to screw attack. Okay, yeah, so cool. Oh, was that a dead chosen? That's so sad. Oh. He's dead. Oh. trying to kill me. It killed me. No, it didn't. It didn't kill me. It's the baby! The baby. Remembers me. Okay, can I get some healing though? What do you think all this shit is? Just like crust. Just like generic crust. Filth. Oh, okay, thank you. Uh-oh, it's acid. Aren't these supposed to drop pickups for me? Because they're not. This is what really sucks about this fight. The arena is extremely tiny. You know, you have one tiny little pedestal to stand on. Oh, my other brain does not work right. Shit, the sprite is off the screen. Damn. It's a bomb. I didn't expect the Turian is really short. Oops. Not this. Not that. We don't need that. Ow. Holy fuck, that does 10,000 health. The baby. Bless you. Bless you, giant baby Metroid. I feel like, you know, the baby Metroid should have been different. Oh, it's not. Should have been a different type of Metroid. That thing is huge. It should be like an outfit or something. No, the baby is exploding. Now I have the hyper beam. Get fucked, mother brain. Get fucked. It's really interesting that her sprite is jumping on both sides. Aha, now I am behind mother brain. Why did I think going down was the right call? Uh-oh, the acid. That one fucking obnoxious room I complained about a bunch. Beginning. It's like just way too long. I guess this is why it's in the game. Or why it's so annoying. So that when you come back, it's free attack. Space jump. When you come back, it's a piece of cake. Shit. Alright. That is Super Metroid. Thank you for watching. Oh, I didn't save the animals. Oh no! Oh, that's okay. They'll be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen to this one. I promise. Yep. Yeah, they're completely safe. Oops. I love that it zooms in on like hyper pixelated Samus and shit. But nice. 410. That's not bad. Yay. Wait, did it show my completion percentage? I missed it. I don't think it did. It does that at the end, I think. Wow, that was fun. That was a good game. Very annoying parts, but otherwise quite nice. So yeah, next is Other M. I'm gonna have to do some testing on that to make sure I can play it properly, but should be all right. I also remember it being like 8 hours, so I should do that in 2 streams. just hit 6 hours. Super solid game. Wow, an enemy programmer has appeared. There's the healthy bot. Couldn't pay you. Dear Force. Didn't even totally take her helmet off. Five. Yeah, that's not bad. You next mission. Good game. I wonder what hard mode is like. Does this screen? Does this? Is it? Are we done? Doesn't go to the main menu? That doesn't seem right. Well, I'll just save state. Okay. Thank you so much. It's been a long time since I've streamed anything. It was a good game to do it on because it's fun and I was more or less familiar with it already. I did multiple. I'm gonna go to bed now. Have a good night. Bye.